LASE, MNTS, AIHS, RR,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 4.50. The Dow futures down 7. Nasdaq is up 51.50. Crude is down $1.15 now at $76.28. Natural gas down 4 cents at $1.92. Gold is down $2.70 at $25.5270. Bitcoin futures down $13.55 at $61,975.
MNTS, VOXX, TRIB, APDN, 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 MNTS, 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 VOXX, 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 VOXX,
Blinn,
VOXX, VOXX,
DCTH,
MNTS, MNTS,
DCTH,
VOXX, VOXX,
DCTH, ICCC.
VOXX. ADXN.
Renee.
VOXX. Trib. VOXX. VOXX.
NATO boss Stoltenberg will convene meeting of NATO Ukraine Council on Wednesday at Ukraine's request.
ARAY.
DCTH.
MNTS. VOXX. MNTS.
The IAM calls on Delta Airlines to launch investigation into the deadly tire explosion involving workers at Atlanta facility. That is ticker DAL, Delta Alpha Lima.
Trib. SDA. Watch the spread. APDN. SDA. Watch the spread.
Meta, ticker META, Michael, Echo, Tango Alpha, has made decision to shut down Meta's
GDRS.
Spark platform of third-party tools and content effective January 14th,
OSS.
2025. That is Meta Platforms,
OSS.
ticker META, Michael, Echo,
OSS.
Tango
OSS.
Alpha.
OSS.
ICCCC.
ASPN, ICCC, VOXX,
ICCC,
ICCC, MNTS, MNTS,
ICCC, OSS, OSS,
OSS,
ICCC,
LUMO,
ICCC, ICCC, AAVA,
OSS,
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 DNA, DNA, APDN, GDC, TRIB, XPEV, SMFL, TKNO, TKNO, RR, ADXN, ADXN, VOXX, UPC, VOXX,
NFL says can confirm meeting is taking place this afternoon with a vote likely to happen. Refile NFL on private equity ownership says can confirm the meeting is taking place. Coming from the NFL.
VOXX, ADXN, ADXN, VOXX, XPEV, ADXN,
Maximus, ticker MMS, Michael Sandy awarded a $20 million OPM contract. ticker MMS, Michael Sandy.
VOXX. SOPA. MNTS.
Ticker CG, Charlie Golf.
MNTS. VOXX. VOXX.
S&P futures hitting a high of 56.4925, up 0.19%.
ADXN. ATUS. VOXX. TEM. Big spread. SLNO. Watch the spread. TRIB. MNTS. TRIB. MNTS. MNTS. TRIB.
XPeng, ticker XPEV, X-Ray Papa Echo Victor. Report from CNBC, XPeng releases mass market EV with basic driver assist for less than $20,000. The Mona MO3 electric coupe starts at 119,800
TRIB.
won with 515 kilometer range. For more color, the advanced version is priced at 155,800 yuan, and Tesla's Model 3 costs 231,900 yuan in China. That is XPeng, ticker XPEV, X-Ray Papa Echo Victor. Shares off the highs, trading up 3.3% at 776.
Trib. 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 Tem. Big spread. Sond. ALZN. ALZN.
Snap, ticker SNAP, Sandy November Alpha Papa, officially rolls out native iPad support 13 years after launch. New update fills iPad's full screen, enhances accessibility, and allows users to enjoy a larger canvas and more features. That is Snap,
SQNS.
ticker SNAP, Sandy November Alpha Papa.
GDC. GDC. URG. MNTS. Trib. SQNS. ALZN. Trib. ALZN. Han. ALZN.
Watching crude futures, Venezuela's President Maduro readies executive changes at state oil company PDVSA. That's according to company sources.
Ellie. Ellie. ALZN. LASE. ALTS. ALZN. VOXX. APDN. MNTS. MNTS.
Mexico president says there's a pause in relationship with the U.S. embassy in the country after ambassador's comments on proposed judicial reform.
APDN.
PWM.
Advanced Drainage Systems, ticker WMS, Whiskey Michael Sandy, Aquabox Storage System expands stormwater management portfolio through ADS and Geoplast partnership to distribute modular high capacity stormwater retention in the United States. That is ticker WMS, Whiskey Michael Sandy.
TRIB. TRIB. TRIB.
Delta Airlines, ticker
SMFL.
DAL. Delta Alpha Lima confirms the loss of 2 team members and injury of another following an incident this morning at the Atlanta Technical Operations Maintenance Facility. N2 off, ticker NITO, November India Tango Oscar shares getting a pop on volume to the high up trading up 37%, hitting a high of 38 cents.
MNTS. MNTS.
Delta Airlines says working with local authorities and conducting a full investigation to determine what happened. Ticker DAL, Delta Alpha Lima.
Trib. 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 Trib.
VZIO.
Trib.
VZIO.
Coming up in about 40 minutes, Broadcom, ticker
Trib.
AVGO, Alta Victor, Golf Oscar, and VMware Explore event begins.
ADXN. Big spread. ADXN. APDN. ALTS. APDN. ALTS. FSP. ALTS. OGEN. ALTS. SOND. ALZN.
Seeing a report from the New York Times, Trump to name RFK Jr. and Tulsi Gabbard transition team co-chairs.
ALTS. ALTS. VOXX. 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 ALZN. VOXX. ALTS. 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 SOND. ALTS. LASE. LASE. TRIB. TRIB. MNTS. TRIB. TRIB. LASE. TRIB. 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 TRIB.
In Vivid, ticker IVVD, India Victor Victor Delta shares at the low of $1.12, down 13%. Company earlier announced a 180-day exploratory clinical efficacy data from Canopy phase 3 trial, showing 84% relative risk reduction to symptomatic COVID-19 compared to placebo. Shares gave up earlier gains. That's ticker IVVD, India Victor Victor Delta.
LUMO.
Watching shares of Centene, ticker CNC, Charlie November Charlie, shares getting a pop on volume, not seeing specific news on the stock. That's ticker CNC, Charlie November Charlie.
VOXX. VOXX. LASE. MNTS. MNTS. SOND. UPC. OSS. VOXX. TRIB. APDN. APDN. VOXX. 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 APDN. APDN. VOXX. 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 APDN. ZK. FAT. Big spread. ZK. FAT.
BioNexus GeneLab, ticker BGLC, Bravo Golf Lima Charlie, announces successful co-investment with Malaysia
SOPN.
Securities Commission in Ascension Innovation under Environmental and Social Impact Scheme. Shares getting a pop on low volume, trading up 6%. Under $1 stock.
SOPA. Trib. 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 Assistant. ZK. FFIE. VLD. FFIE. ZK. FFIE.
DCTH, DCTH. DCTH,
ZK,
DCTH.
LUMO, ZK, FFIE, OSS, OSS,
DCTH,
CHSN, MNTS, CHSN,
Alphabet ticker GOGL, Golf Oscar Oscar Golf Lima. Waymo expands curbside
MNTS.
robotaxi service to Phoenix Airport. Says it will start offering riders 24/7 access to curbside pickups and drop-offs at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Terminal. That is Alphabet ticker GOOGL.
MNTS,
DCTH,
N2 off, ticker
Okay.
NITO, November India Tango Oscar shares continuing to pop higher, hitting a high of 47 cents, up 65%.
VOXX,
Ticker NITO, November India Tango Oscar.
ATUS, MNTS, GFAI. ASNS. MNTS.
SMWB. SMWB. SMWB.
VOXX. VOXX. Works.
Fed's messenger says, I don't think the Fed is behind the curve. I don't support a 50 basis point rate cut out of the box. That is from Fed's Mester.
TRIB.
Watching crude futures, Egypt announces new oil exploration in Western Desert. That's according to the Petroleum Ministry.
TRIB. 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 Trib, 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 VOXX, VOXX, Trib,
Broadcom, ticker AVGO, Alpha Victor Golf Oscar, and VMware Explore event starting in about 7 minutes.
Trib, Trib, Trib,
NITO. Trib, 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 ADXN, Trib, Trib, VLD,
NITO, NITO.
CHSN. VLD. OSS. SMFL.
SMWB,
FAT.
SMWB,
TEM. Watch the spread. TEM. Big spread. ADXN. TEM. Big spread.
SMWB,
VRAX. TEM. Big spread. TEM. Big spread. VOXX. SMFL.
SMWB.
ADXN. VOXX. VOXX. ADXN. TEM. Big spread.
East.
East. TRIB. ADXN. ADXN. GFAI. RLX. MNTS. Trib. 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 East. Trib. 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 East. East. SOPA. East. Trib. Trib. East. East. VOXX. East.
East.
VOXX. Trib. MNTS. Trib. 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 SLDP. Trib. 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 Trib.
Again.
VOXX. Trib. Trib. SMFL.
Trib. Trib.
Again.
SMFL.
Again. Again. CHSN. CHSN.
MNTS.
Trib.
Again.
Trib. 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 Trib.
TKNO.
Again.
ASNS. MNTS.
Trib.
Again. Trib. KCCA. Trib. Trib. Trib.
AAMC.
AIHS. AIHS.
AAMC.
FBLG. FBLG. AIHS. FBLG.
Febo. NITO. NITO. NITO.
VOXX. SOPA. AIHS. Trib.
Agree.
Trib. Trib. Trib.
SOPA.
SOPA. SOPA. SOPA.
SOPA.
SOPA.
SOPA.
SOPA.
AAMC. SOPA.
SOPA. SOPA.
SOPA. SOPA.
SOPA. TECL. TECL. CLMT. TECL.
AAMC.
APDN. TRIB.
SMWB. SMWB.
ADXN. ADXN. HYPR. AIHS. TRIB. TRIB. VOXX.
NITO.
MNTS. MNTS. ADXN. 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 VOXX. Trib. SNCR. Big spread. SNCR. Big spread. SNCR. Big spread. SNCR. Big spread.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures down 2.75. The Dow
SNCR.
futures down 98. NASDAQ up 22.50. Crude is down $1.78 at $75.64. Natural gas down 4 cents at $1.92. Gold is down 670 at 2548.50. Bitcoin futures down 1650 at 61,645.
VOXX.
CG shares got a pop here, mentioned by Josh Brown, Charlie Golf, Carlyle Group.
SOPA. VOXX. ADXN. ADXN. Trib. SOPA.
agree.
QTTB. Watch the spread. Trib. VOXX. MNTS. Trib.
GTHX shares spiking here to the high, $7.16. Golf Tango Hotel X-Ray GTHX. Shares up now about 0.5%
Trib.
for G1 Therapeutics.
Trib. Trib. HYPR. PRTG. VOXX. PRTG. OPK. VOXX. 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 PRTG. GDC.
BTCS. APDN. GDC. MNTS. LGCL. MNTS. MNTS. LGCL. Febo. Febo. Febo.
UPST. FEBO. SMFL. SMFL. IMUX. SMFL. 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 MNTS. Trib. Trib.
What's up, guys? What's up? How you doing? Okay. Smoothly, I set a bunch of exits on this Bumble, and I have been smoothly hitting them all. And I only got 20% of my position left, and I just need to know what to do with the last
AHCO.
20% here. I'm going to put, I can see I exited at 639, 49, 69, 79, 95. It popped over 7 and okay. Well, my exits are already set. So I was just looking at that trade, seeing how it was doing. Looks good. Looks like I'm going to be exiting at 7:15 and 7:29. That would take me all the way up to about there. And I'd be very happy with that trade. Initially put on the dollar of risk, 63, and it's hit all the way to 704. 63, $1.41, so 1.4x, 1.4r. That's pretty good. All right, that's Bumble. Just looking through that, it's a good idea to thumb through your positions at least once a day if you're an active trader holding a lot of active positions, especially
Final trades
small
on
capper.
CNBC, CMG, Chipotle Mexican Grill, WYNN,
Just go through them, check that you've got them all
BST,
annotated on your chart. If they're overnights,
Berkshire
if they're
Hathaway,
multi-days,
BRKB. Final trades on CNBC.
so you know what's going on. Just check the health. Just check on things. INM, I think I may have gotten into that today. Let's see.
Vistra Energy shares moving a bit higher. Victor Sandy Tango.
Gotten today? Is today the 26th? No, got yesterday in the morning. Why did I get it yesterday? I guess it was green.
LGCL.
Solid green in the morning, and then it just didn't really close well. I might as well just close the position. It's going to be like that. I needed it to pick up. Yeah, I'll just flatten out of that. Reclaim the capital. Exit me at 411, 41 cents and a 12th. Exiting now. Okay, that's perfect exit. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Just go through your stuff, your positions, make sure how everything's doing. Just check on it every day if you have a large active portfolio. Undeafen? Okay, that's weird. Turn on microphone. Testing. Okay, good. I guess that works.
Trib.
Testing. Oh, that's cool. It lights
Trib.
me up in the Discord rail. CMND. It's another thing that I'm holding. Okay, see, I've got that all set up. Why do I have my price? Oh, I must have bought in pre-market that day. Got it. Okay. Oh, well, it is returning back to the price I got it at. CMND. Just check on things, is what I'm saying. Yeah. CMNDU. This stock is doing great. At almost 3x now. TSSI. Nice. Looks like it's nearing. See, now here's the
LGCL.
thing on TSSI. This is a situation I'd want to rebuy and set a new stop. The rebuy add on. Right now I've got an entry around 350, 60 with a stop at 2. That's $1.60 of risk. But right now I could raise my stop to $4. And it's at 492. That's only approximately 90 cents of risk, which would allow me to have 111 shares. What if I made the stop 350 is my question. Raised my stop to 350, which would be really conservative and very nice to do. Then we'd be talking about 92 cents plus 40, $1.32 of risk, 100 divided by $1.32. 75 shares, and I'm sitting on 25 shares. So I think I like that idea better. So I'm going to raise my stop to 350. Still nice and conservative. Allows some movement underneath the flag if it wants to pull back like that. Though it shouldn't. It pushed up above here, and things should be stair-stepping higher. But you never know, okay? Like, well, yeah. Yeah, like this is a good example. I mean, what if it did that? Big red pullback for a month. I don't know how long I'll be staying in this. But anyway, set that at 350, and then here's the idea: I can buy 50 more shares up here at 492. But because of my cost
LGCL.
average, I might actually be getting a better. I might actually get a final better price. So let's start with 10 shares and see what happens. Buy. What happened? Rejected. Extended hours trade are
ADXA.
not allowed. This must be an OTC stock. It is OTC. How cool. I love OTC. Much better. So anyway, let's buy with an order set today.
LGCL. MNTS. CCL. SOPA. AGMH. SOND. AGMH.
ARDT.
TRIB. TRIB.
ARDT.
TRIB.
XOM, ExxonMobil seeks to sell conventional
Trib.
Permian assets with $1 billion. FM Bloomberg. That's X-ray Oscar Michael. EYEN Inovia getting a small pop here. Company CEO buys 50,000 shares. That's Echo
ARDT.
Yankee Echo November. That in a Form 4 filing.
ARDT.
LGCL,
ARDT. ARDT.
Sond, SMFL, PRTG,
ARDT.
PRTG,
PRTG.
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 PRTG,
ARDT.
PRTG,
ARDT. PRTG.
PRTG, PRTG, MNTS, MNTS, PRTG, VOXX, PRTG, VOXX, VOXX. VOXX. QD. QD. VOXX. VOXX.
IDC says improved forecast for 2020 says worldwide smartphone market to grow 5.8% in 2024 to 1.238 billion to 1.23 billion units, driven by stronger growth. Says 12% growth in Q1, followed by 9% growth in late quarter. Says improved forecast for 2024 cements the road to recovery for the smartphone market.
VOXX. VOXX. VOXX.
ARDT.
VOXX.
ARDT.
VOXX. VOXX.
ARDT. 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 ARDT.
LGCL. LGCL. VOXX. VOXX. GDC. SMFL. VOXX. VOXX. SOPA. VOXX. VOXX. APDN. 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 APDN.
Seer.
APDN. 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 APDN.
Seer.
VOXX. VOXX. RZLT.
S&P futures popping here, up 11 now.
MNTS. VOXX. VOXX. FOS. MGLD. VOXX. 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 Trib. Trib.
Coming up at 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks. After the close today, earnings from JWN Nordstrom, PVH reporting after the close.
VOXX. 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 RDZN.
BZFD, BuzzFeed, Edge One Capital disclosed concerns about BuzzFeed's governance in 2 letters to BuzzFeed's management and board of directors. That's Bravo Zulu Foxtrot Delta. NICK, Nichols Financial, received NASDAQ notification of non-compliance with listing rule 5250C1. That's November India Charlie Kilo.
Trib.
SMFL. VOXX. 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 MNTS. Trib. LGCL. Trib. VOXX. 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 MNTS, SMFL, APDN, TRIB, SMFL, SMFL, FEBO, TRIB, TRIB, SLNO, BYU,
NVDA, NVIDIA. Shares are at the intraday highs now, up about 2.2%, 129.03, ahead of their earnings on Wednesday, NVDA.
BYU, ULCC. DCTH.
RCON.
PRTG. VOXX. SMFL. SMFL. VOXX.
RCON.
White House's Kirby said believes Iran is postured and poised to launch an attack on Israel. That's from a Reuters citing a TV report.
VOXX. 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 MNTS. VOXX. 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 VOXX.
GDYN.
VOXX. Trib. SMFL. FOS. ADXN. FOS. CRSH. ADXN. ADXN.
Reuters Fed says Fed discount rate meeting minutes. Chicago and New York directors favored a cut.
ANTX.
S&P futures near the highs again right now, up about 11.
PMN.
PMN, ProMIS Neurosciences, granted U.S. patent methods of reducing toxicity induced by amyloid beta
PMN.
oligomers using antibodies specific to A beta oligomers
PMN.
to treat Alzheimer's disease. That is Papa Michael November.
PMN. ADXN. ADXN. PMN. ADXN. PMN.
White House's Kirby says still hopeful on Gaza ceasefire talks since all parties remain
PMN.
engaged. Said U.S. will defend Israel in the event of an Iranian
DCTH.
attack.
Again.
DCTH. PMN. DCTH.
The JBDI shares off the highs now, $7.58, halted, resuming
Green.
after a circuit breaker halt at the high.
DCTH. Green. DCTH. DCTH.
Priced at $5 per share IPO.
DCTH.
That's Julia Bravo Delta India.
PMN.
DCTH. Green.
GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, popping here. Golf Sandy Kilo. GSK gets breakthrough FDA designation. For B7H3 targeted antibody drug conjugate or refractory extensive small cell lung cancer. That's Golf Sandy Kilo. GlaxoSmithKline shares hitting 44.06 at the high, now up about 3.25% for that FDA breakthrough therapy designation.
DCTH.
VOXX.
Green. DCTH,
VOXX,
DCTH,
DCTH,
GREE, 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 GREE,
IDN,
GREE, GREE, GDYN,
again, DCTH, again, VOXX, VOXX, NNVC, VOXX, 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 CMMB,
Correction on GSK, GlaxoSmithKline. That breakthrough therapy designation was a week ago. Not the reason for that pop in the stock, GSK.
GDYN.
CMMB. 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 VOXX. 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 VMAR.
VMAR. Gree. Gree.
VRA. ADXN. VOXX. VOXX. ADXN. VOXX.
GSK Trader Circulating reports that there is news related to Supreme Court.
VERV. VOXX. VOXX.
Agree.
ADXN. ADXN. ADXN.
Yeah, this JBDI is zooming. By the time I got in it was $8. So I'm only getting a small piece of the action. However, this is something that I'm curious about maybe holding overnight. The way it's acting. So
GDRX.
I took a little piece out already at a dollar up. Stop is at $5, lower the day. So that is that.
ASNS.
GSK statement on Zantac litigation. Delaware Supreme Court to review Superior Court's Daubert decision. That's Golf Sandy Kilo.
Oh my god. There it goes. It just went to 10.12.
USDA says genetically
So I'll take
modified
another piece out of there.
Biocerces wheat
Ooh.
may be safely grown and
If it
bred
doesn't
in the
halt
U.S.
on me.
That's BIOX.
Hitting over 10
Bravo
now.
India Oscar X-ray.
And it halted, I believe. Yeah. It has halted. So, got the squat going. And, you
VOXX.
sit there. The idea is you just sit here all day, depending on how well you can do that. For me, not so much. I can sit for an hour, and then I got to break for half an hour, sit for an hour, break for half an hour. But if you're younger or you got a good chair, you wait for these things. You wait for the money to show up. That's why I call this chasing money. And something like that comes across, IPO comes across the squawk, or if you know about it ahead of time. I did not, but it came across the squawk. So I grabbed some. IPO'd away this morning. I had no idea, and it would have been good to keep an eye on it, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, if this JBDI IPO goes well, it could kick off a swarm of IPO being the hottest trade on the market for a couple of days. That's something that is important to realize ahead of time. So one of the things I'm going to do right now is I'm going to check out IPOscoop.com. See what's coming up tomorrow.
BIOX.
Did I spell it wrong? IPO Scoop. Do they no longer in business? IPOscoop.com. Okay, it's working now. IPO calendar, JBDI, and then also today we've got
SGBX.
YHNAU. YHNAU. Oh, I gotta take my order off since it's halted.
SGBX.
And with this much of a move, shit, come out of the halt, maybe hit $12. I'm gonna put an order just under $12 for a little take profit.
HOOD, Robinhood.
Coming out of the
Morgan
halt,
shares
going
hitting new
crazy.
highs now,
Let's see.
2151.
Put it at
Hotel Oscar,
1196.
Delta,
A little piece
HOOD.
right there. Okay, now YHNAU, it has not IPO'd, and that happens. AZI also today IPO'd apparently. Nope. That's
BOXX.
incorrect information potentially. Now, read more. This will give me the schedule.
BOXX.
Schedule expected to trade. Oh, I see. JBDI expected to trade 827. AZI trades tomorrow. Okay, that would be the one to watch. And then same day also is PMAX, and then Thursday Gigu, and then Friday Cooper. So this ain't no bullshit when these things start to heat up like this. I'm going to post those to the group.
Assistant.
Okay. All right, back to JBDI. And let's see, what time is it here? 2:30. So a little bit ahead of the game on just checking out everything going on. IPO is going to be a day trade, isn't it? Hang on one second. I'll refer you to something. For starters, and I'll explain the answer. But I'll also refer you to the. There it is. Okay. Copy
Trim.
link address. If you're not part of the Market Mastery, you'd find this is the link. It does not let me to paste links. Okay. Hang on one sec. Okay. I have to type it in. Won't let me paste for some reason. Are you part of the Market Mastery? If you are, then you'll find it in the Trading IPO
Trim.
class. If you're not, then here's just the Trading IPO class. You're still subscribed to it. Okay, well, here's just the Trading IPO class for anybody else watching. Look, it came out of the halt, JBDI, and now it's at 1079. Not quite as much energy as I expected, so I'm going to go ahead and put an order underneath 11.
Trim.
So anyway, if you are, then you go in there and you find the Trading IPO segment. Yeah, and you should definitely brush up on that because the next few days could be a mania, once in a year mania on IPOs, once every 2 years. Possibly, if this thing continues to go freaking nuts here. And but the point is, there's many trades that IPOs create. There's day trade, which can become day trades, and then there's overnights, and then there's swing trades.
Tem.
And then there's, keeping it on a list because it might come back around in 3 months, like we were looking at DSY.
Tem.
This one, IPO'd, had a burst from $6 to $9
Tem.
and then crapped out. And 3 months later, now it's building back up from the bottom. I'm up a shitload on that building back up from the bottom trade. I mean, so there's so many different opportunities that an IPO brings. So much, and it's all there for you in a very nice IPO, how to trade IPOs class, or classes, I forget. No, it's just one class and it's 35 minutes long.
Tem. Watch the spread.
But we do not want to forget about those tomorrow.
Tem.
If this
spread.
closes strong, we got an hour and a half before the close. Ah, man. Huh. What was that? Oh, wow.
Trim.
What is that? Oh, that's a Discord mic button? What is that? Mute, deafen. Okay, interesting. When I talk, there's like a dot on my menu blinking. All right, all right. Now, so one of the things that I'm doing here is I'm not really day trading it. You know, I'm taking some profits on thinking bigger, on it moving, and then the idea of holding some
SMFL.
overnight into what could become a multi-day IPO type of thing.
BLND.
So that's why you don't see me like scalping in and out and sweating every little pullback and freaking out here and there.
BLND.
Even though I am in at 8 and I wouldn't like to see it get all the way back down to 8. That would suck. But still, with a stop at 5, in at 8, I can hold 33 shares overnight. And that would be $100 of risk for me, which is okay with me. Oh, do I still have my mute thing on? Oh, let me see. The little mute display thing. Anyway, so in the meantime here, let's take a look at everything going on today and see how things are ending up while that trade is transpiring. So we got Vox. It's not quite time to get into things yet, but it's getting close. 2:30, between 2 and 4, yes. Between 3 and 4, very much yes. Is the time that you can more rely on the candles that are going down. And of course, the last 10 minutes, yes, and the last 30 minutes, yes. So, but each, you know, as it accelerates
BLND.
towards the close, the confidence and reliability of what you're choosing. So here on Vox, though, it's looking like a pretty decent close is coming in the top half of the candle. Be nice if it even. Hold on. The wife is going to go pick up some baguettes. I'll have to listen to that one later. Yeah,
BLND.
exactly. So you know, this Vox it's. I'm very interested in seeing what we'll be able to do with it later. Did I buy in more? I think I did. I moved my stop. Yeah, I moved my stop to $4 on this. Initially, I had it lower, I believe. See how many shares I bought first on Fox. 50. So that would be a $2 stop. And I've got it at 4. So I was thinking of a $2 stop. Way down here. So I bought at 4 with a stop at 2. Along the way, I took some profits. I hit 2 profit points, which took me 40% out of my position. So I'm sitting on profits. I'm talking about Vox, the one here, not this one, JBDI. And then late in the day here, I saw it start to curling up over VWAP, looking pretty nice over VWAP. So that meant this whole saggy area here got kind of supported, and I can roughly risk somewhere near there. And I was considering 425, and that's when I thought to myself, yeah, no, that's a day trade risk, you know, right underneath the level like that.
MNTS.
Much more solid risk would be the whole number $4. And at that point, I was able to get into some more shares. And since I had already some shares at a much lower price at 4, as I was getting in, it averaged my price even better than the current price every time I was buying it into it more, adding on, until I finally got the right position for a risk to stop at $4. So I basically increased my position size here on Vox. And I'm sitting on like, I don't know, $12 of padding from having taken profits earlier, whatever it is. And that helps me be break even at about 460 or so 470, I think. So I'm ready on Vox for the end of day. I'm sitting and ready for the end of day with a stop at $4. Could be potentially be more prudent to even set a 350 stop for overnight, but the way the whole midday transpired, I think that that's a good spot. In fact, let me go over to that and double check that I have take profit set on it. Okay, I do, but there's not a whole bunch of them. They are at 550. Okay.
MNTS.
Can dig it. Oh, excuse me. 550. Climbing up the retracement. Yeah, I see that. Then 594 underneath 6. By the time it gets to 6 from 5 here, I want to be a little bit more out now that I'm sized up than that. You got to be a little bit more aggressive with small caps. So I'm going to put some intermediary 524, 574. That'll take me 40% out by 6. And then 650 is another target, I believe, that I don't have set. So I should set it. 649. I'll hit. Fuck. These have all been day orders. I hate when that happens. Okay. So I got to replace each one of these. And then 624. I got to replace each one of these. 694. And in the ass when you. But it's not that bad. And 624. Okay, so those are all set on Vox to take profits. The reason why I just did that right then is because, man, I missed that yesterday. And a lot of profit. I missed a lot of profit on something. I forget, something that traded this morning that I got. Oh, Trib overnight. There it is, Trib, yeah. Overnight, I got in here at 282. Overnight, it hit as high as 420. So that's 420 divided by 282. 49% gains. And I had risked to, I believe, a $2 stop. 89, 90.9. And 420 minus 189. It's 231. 231 divided by 0.9 risk. 2.5 R, man. Just like missed. Just I didn't make any of it because it came back down and it's never gotten back. 2.5 R. That's a good second, third base hit, you know. And completely missed it because I didn't have my take profit set. What was it? JIBR or something? I don't even remember the the IPO we're trading now. Let's see. JBDI. Okay.
VERV.
Okay, it looks like it's flagging, which is good. Up high. Both Vox and JBDI. Very interesting. Very interesting. So let's go through everything else here as we approach the last hour and 19 minutes of the market hours. SOND, Trib, SOPA, TANH, OSA. We got all kinds of stuff we could look at. Hain. All right. Hain. And mostly I'm interested now, Michael, and mostly I'm interested in seeing how do they look on the daily chart, honestly. So Hain is at about a 50-50. I got to wait till closer to the close to make a decision on that one. It's like 50-50 and it's an ER. It looks like it's an unusually cataclysmic ER. And could be a good thing on Hain. Yeah, things could be good on Hain. I'd like to see a little bit maybe stronger of a close to commit money into it. Because see, if I get in now, yes, I would be getting in at a lower price, assuming that I would get in at the close because it's at a better price. Then you'd say to yourself, well, why didn't you just get in earlier when it was at a lower price? Because if you get in now, while it's still borderline, maybe it wasn't even worth getting in. It's almost, it's worth it to get in for less size on more confirmation and higher probability than it is to get in bigger size on the hopes that things could be
DDRV.
great when there's 25,000 stocks on the stock market and the chances of that one being great is not as good as you think.
DDRV.
And you're just better off waiting for confirmation. You're just better off when you're risking your money to do so on things that are a little bit more of
DDRV.
sure things, nearly sure things. All right, so anyway, that's a little bit about that. SMFL, nope. TAN-H, nope.
CMMB.
TCOM, excuse me, nope. FIBO, no. Trib. See, and if Trib were to like just suddenly skyrocket and get all the way back up to near the top towards the close today, I'd risk it. Here, I would not risk it. And you say, well, why not get in right now then, though? Because, the risk could be so good. So much better risk reward because you just don't know what's going to happen. There goes
CMMB.
JBDI with a little bit of a cliff fall. I'm not terribly concerned about it, but at the same time, my break even is at 8, so I kind of want to defend a little bit. I mean, just kind of watch what's going on here. All right, Trib. We just keep looking for opportunities, though, in the meantime. FIBO, I think I just looked at that and said nope. ZHUD is first red day, supposedly. Yes, that's true. Could go from a penny down to a sixth of a penny, and that's just not enough for a third of a penny. I mean, I guess that is 2 to 1. The thing is, with these like micro penny stocks,
AEVA.
number one, very hard to find shares to short. But if you do, the number two is it sometimes does not take much for them to skyrocket in the opposite direction against you. And now a short trade has turned into a nightmare. OSS. Okay, see, look it. All right, Michael? See? OSS. Do you see it? Do you see what I see? I mean, it might not be the greatest catalyst day, but this is worth the risk. So we go to OSS. Check out the formation of the whole day. It looks like it found support at 2.4. Looks like 2.2 is where it came from. I think I'm good with that. 2.7 is where it's at, so that's 50 cents of risk, so I can get 200 shares for $100 of risk. So I put my order in, and I'll put it right in between the bid and the ask, and let it sit there. 2 cent wide bid ask. The ask just went up while I put it in there. Okay, I'm only raising my bid one more time. You better not be doing that habitually.
ASNS.
Bitch. Habitually. Oh, check this out. Habitually, and then watch. Habitually. Oh, not. That's the wrong one. Shit, sorry. There it is. I've got these sounds that I can use now. Why am I not hearing? I'm not hearing. Did you hear that? Let me see. Is there no squawk? What happened to the squawk? Working. Got no screen. Do we have? Okay, you probably heard the laughing sound, right? But why am I not hearing it in my headphones? Could be that I just didn't have it turned up enough. No. Oh, I'm still not getting a fill over here. Let me solve that. Okay, got that fill. Now I just got a fill on rail. Yeah, rail is moving. Very nice. Right, and then back to JBDI. Is it JBDI? I think so. Yeah. All right. See, yeah, still semi troublesome movement.
MNTS. ARAY.
Breaking 9. Do you hear the squawk? I think it's. The only thing is that it wasn't coming through my headphones, and it should. Oh, I wonder if that's something to do with. Hello, hello, testing. What the? Hello, 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 hello. Do you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. I think something happened up here with this Discord shit. Hello, hello. What is this? Discord. I see. Presenter overlay? Oh, that's cool. Where am I? Small. Oh my god, that is so fucking. How does it do that? What the hell? I'm getting just. I just got. There is just some weird ass things, and I'm not sure if you can hear me. And I'm not sure. I don't know why, but I was thinking maybe I was muted. No, I'm not muted. Can you hear me? You haven't answered, so I don't know.
MNTS.
What's going on over here? Why can't I hear? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? It must not have it set to the headset. Let's see. Input. No, it is set to the headset. I have some very strange things. Oh, there we go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now let's see if I switch my sound to my headset again. Know when.
ALLT.
ALLT.
No, I'm not hearing it. Wow. I don't have squawk in my ear now for some reason. Yes, you heard the laughing. Jesus, that was like 15 minutes later. Is there a long delay?
ADXN.
Just gonna
OKYO.
turn this way up because I want to hear the squawk. Really weird. All right. I don't know what to make of that. Tem. By the way, I got that OSS back there. Stock. OSS. Yeah. Put that in the right place. Man, I'm going to have to restart my computer tonight because it is acting weird right now. It is acting weird. All right, now Tempest AI. See, this is an IPO that recently was IPO'd at like 42, came back up and around and broke out. Moved up to 76. It's now getting hot again. I believe I'll take that.
INOD.
D7 stop 69. 12 dollars a risk, so 8 shares only. On TEM.
INOD.
Jesus, the bid ask is so wide on this TEM. Probably should just skip it. I'll just leave it. All right. Rail doing good.
LSH.
Looking for LSH. LSH. Okay, I'm starting to get the squawk. I mean, I'm getting the squawk in my ear now. But that wasn't an opportunity. Litby, light box, light in the box. What's in the box? Let's see how liquid this is. Litby. It's interesting because this was on my radar yesterday. I think. It's just fully pegged. This must be a buyout. Never mind. Litby, Trib, Sopa. No.
OKYO.
TBLT, tough built.
VOXX.
What? VOXX, yeah.
DSY.
So VOXX is improving a little. We're getting closer and closer to. We're at the final hour of trading here. And you said you did hear the laughing. Those little sounds are working, but getting some very strange results. I can't, for some reason, I don't hear
INOD.
squawk in my headset anymore. It's coming through my microphone. I don't know if that's causing an echo for you, by the way. I don't know. All right. Box, Hain, DCTH. Yeah, that's day 2. Looking good. I would have liked to grab the breakout this morning. DCTH. Yeah, flown and gun. All T. Something's happening right now on All T. Is it halted? Dollars wasn't live, so a big delay. Oh, all right. You hear the squawk now, yeah. 200. Something going on here on All T. Sure what, but I'll take a risk down to $3 from here. My order in the center of the bid ask. And notate where we're getting in here.
EPDN.
All T. $3.44. Actually, the current price. Stop at 3. We'll see where that. Excuse me, and we'll see where that goes. There's something interesting going on there right now. It did have earnings today, but for some reason now is the time it popped. See if that sustains. Wow, what's going on with JBDI? IPO. Okay, it's hanging out near 10. That's a really good sign. I mean, look at this candle. Jeez, really nice. What's that? TEM. I got my allocation into TEM. So I should mark that up. And I should not forget to put exits as well on some of these. Okay, situation on TEM was I got 8 here, 69.33. That was a $12 stop to 7, I think it was. $12.69. Yeah, 57.
VOXX.
Just nice to hear the Vox coming across the squawk. Ooh, JBDI is looking like it's about to throttle up over to new highs. XX. Just JBDI is going to be great for end of day position. But man, where to put your risk? I mean, $5 risk to stop.
Trib.
All right, well, I'll put out the alert.
Trib. VOXX.
And I'm still going to give it a little more time on VOXX before I write up and post the alert on that one. Yeah, intraday risk levels are not typically not very usable overnight and for swing trades. But like, what was that one? Well, there was that one that had the dip,
Dogs.
VOXX.
Watch the spread.
That midday, really long base. I mean, it's highly established this
Dogs. Big spread.
435 level, and even then, I put a stop at 4, which is better. All right, what else? MNOV. Well, shit. I mean, on the daily it looks good, but it has hardly had any trades. No. Let's see. Did you try it? Thanks. Oh, thanks. I'll put it with my others. Freshly baked baguette. Oh man, look at that. JBDI just popped. I told you it was throttling. There she blows. It's Moby's dick.
GDC.
And then check this out. It's going to break out. Did it halt? No, it didn't halt yet. There, it halted. So now we can have that. I think with the halt, we should have a...
Dogs.
I don't know. What kind of sound should we have for halt?
Dogs. 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 GDC. Dogs. Dogs. COSM. GDC.
I think this
GDC.
JBDI is going to come out of the hall any minute here. Toe. Sometimes I'm
GDC.
muting so I can eat some of this delicious baguette.
AGAE. GDC. Curry. Curry. OKYO.
Even getting in late at $8, I'm up 37% on this JBDI.
Ronnie.
Something this hot as an IPO, so long as it closes strong, knock on wood, can carry through overnight or have after hour movement that's really big.
MNTS. VOXX. VOXX.
MHUA. MHUA.
Trib. Trib.
All right. This JBDI is remaining in the halt for quite a while. They're probably having to solve imbalances. This wasn't necessarily supposed to be a day trade for me, but you know, sometimes that's the way it goes. You should always be seeking the swing trade, but know how to. Okay, something just happened. It could have been it coming out of the hall. It was. Oh my gosh. I had an order at the ridiculous price of $12 and it hit it. Wow. And now it's $12.37. Wow. Love the sounds.
VOXX.
I've always wanted the sounds. They make me feel comfortable. I don't know. 1247. It hit what? 1247 high and it's now at 12.
Ronnie.
I'm gonna set another profit target somewhere up here. 5. I mean, 1375, like just under 14. Yeah. I think like when a submarine submerges or something, that would be the good halt signal sound. Let me see here. History.
Ronnie.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Submarine siren, maybe. No. No. Something like that, yeah. Now we're talking. But let me see. Alarm, maybe? Alarm. But not the kind that. Space station alarm? That's definitely not for a halt. Tire screeching? Yeah, but it unhalts too.
OKYO.
It kind of needs to be like a something a little bit more symbolic. Yeah, I mean you're on the right track.
OKYO.
I'm looking at these music tracks. That could be really cool. We gotta wait for the unhalt. Any minute now, it's gonna unhalt. We don't know when. I have my finger on the trigger. Could it be now? Could this be the moment? No. It is not the moment yet. I don't know. This anyway. This is music track. It's actually kind of cool. Kind of badass. Siren alarm. Just take off the search there and go to music, sound, audio. What's the difference between an audio
EDXN.
effect and a sound? Oh, I see. Audio effects audio. Okay.
OKYO.
No, I'm talking about a sound. Audio sounds.
Curry.
Alarms.
VOXX.
Emergency. Yeah. Let's see.
VOXX.
We're dead.
Curry. ADXN.
That'd be kind of cool because this 30-second song would be kind of cool if I knew it was going to come out of the hall. Just like a build up. And then BAM! It opens for trading. That kind of something like that. That was like a fire engine horn. Something like that wouldn't have been too bad. No. Am I just not gonna find it, unfortunately?
True.
That was a fire extinguisher. X-ray machine. Handcuff. I'm gonna have to look for these things later. As fun as it is, we need to pay attention to the close here and not let anything get away from us. All right, how is Vox shaping up? See, we got 44 minutes until the close. And yeah, Vox is looking pretty good. Anything else perking up towards the in power hour here? No. Okay. But Vox is getting fairly good looking. Did I already alert that? No, I did not. Okay. All right, I'm going to alert that now for anybody who's not in it.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from JWN Nordstrom, PVH,
Wow, I'm up 51% on JBDI. I didn't even take a look at that to see till just now. That's a very good home run. If I had known about it a little earlier, got a little better of a price.
MNMD, Mind Medicine.
Probably could have
getting
also
up
gotten
here to
a
the
bigger
high
size as well.
$6.22.
But it is
Market is in the market
what it
delta.
is. Looks like it's perking up again too right now. JBDI. Now, other stocks we need to be thinking about here. OSS. Did I alert that? I don't think I did, and that looks pretty good. Stop at $2. OSS. TNH. Nope. It's red on the day. We already looked through that a million times. G-Wave. What are you doing? Nope. Just not enough volume. Lit B was, I think, not enough trades. Right. OSJL. DCTH. Trib. Hyper. Viper.
MHUA.
Nope. MHUA Mahua. No. QMCO. No. Let me look at a highest volume list. I've looked
True.
at all of these. GovX maybe. Let's see. GovX. Nope. All right. Let's look at a high volume list. NSC. Yeah, but no, it's red. Day. TEM, NCLH, SECL, CMG Chipotle, NCLH, Norwegian Cruise Line, CCL. Just want to see those anyway, even though they're not penny stocks. Nvidia's doing what? Okay. Costco, Netflix, Amazon, Lilly, Eli Lilly, Amazon. Not unusual. Para, but this is where money is moving today, for the most part. Para, BMO, IMS, BKTX, WBA, that's Walgreens,
GDC.
CGC, Pot Company, and Lumen, which I'm short. Okay, now, that was high volume list. That didn't get us a whole hell of a lot, any more results. Get my Twitter feed up, see if anybody's saying anything about any tickers. NCSM. Yeah, but there's not enough volume.
GDC.
GDC across the squawk. This short, but it could be moving back up a bit.
GDC.
The risk to stop would be at $4.50, so almost $6.52.
MDJH.
Maybe it moves to 10,
MDJH.
$6.50. So that's 1.5 R return. It's not the greatest risk reward. Okay, still going through. Okio. No. Peggy. Nope. What's HL?
SOPA.
Pedia Mining Company. VRAX. Nope. Oh, I know something we can take a look at. Our list of multi-day runners. TEM is an entry. Oh yeah, I got into that, but I didn't alert it. Should I alert it? No. It's too big. SMCE.
MDJH.
Sond. That Sond looks like a short. Did I get that short? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. CCN. Drama. Solarian or something. Zap. I was right about that short. Adia. Java. Mipe. Kenoff. Sirbu. 10X. Goss. Chewy. PSNL. Still front side. I'm still in that trade. PSNL, where are you? Oh, maybe I closed that out today. Home. ISPO, ISPO. Nissan. RCAT. I think I'm in that, but it's showing that I have a position, but no, I do not. NLSP. Pays. Pay sign. AP. No. SLNH. SCNI. Fufu. How far down the list? I'm halfway down the list. LPA. ATNF. Cure. Serve. See, once these things are dead, they're dead. Sava. Nutex just keeps going. Lucify. Cos. Okay, Yeti just came across Twitter. Nope. Buzz Yeti. Okay. Cos. Clove. Buru. EOS, which I'm still in. AZ. P6 keeps going.
EVPN.
NAS. Cassie. Cook. Is that a parabolic top?
ABBP.
No. Lucid. NVS. NNE.
ADXN.
FTEL. OptD. Hut. Yeah, none of these are any good. UBXG can take off the list. Lumen, I'm already short. That's good. AABB, I should have been short that. That's looking great as a short. TEM, back to the top of the list. Oh man, I mean we got 35 minutes and
SMFL.
really nothing else.
NHUA.
ELYM. Okay, let me see that.
ABBP. SMFL.
NHUA.
Probably need to set more targets on JBDI in case it just flies in after hours while I'm not looking at it. I'll set some ridiculous targets. 19 and then 29. How many is that? 20. That'd be half my position. Up to 30 basically. Okay, so that's a little ridiculous. I'll put a 2450. And just in case it goes absolutely ridiculous, 49. I'll just watch it later and see what happens and adjust for tomorrow morning when I wake up. All right, ELYM, no. SOPA, TRIB, OSS, Hain, MNOV, AAMC. Wave,
VOXX.
Vox,
SOPA.
DCTH, Hain, Hyper, TRIB, CNF. And, no,
VOXX.
C, ADXN. Did that a million times. How's VOXX shaping up?
Net.
Still good, and I put out that alert already. All right. 30 minutes until the market closes. Brea. Chewy earnings. Yeah, no thanks. Wow. PGHL. Cumco. CLPT.
NHUA.
OBLG. TOVX. BCAN. Sing. VA. GDC, ICPU, ASII, Compo, Arrow. I've seen all these. ADD, GovX, BYU, VRAX, NutX, Lumen, Sond, ADHC. I think I looked at that. Looks like a short. ADHC. AMMX. Just not enough volume, but that's a nice pattern. ASTS, FRO,
SOPA.
Govexcom,
CNF.
Lumo SQNS,
ANCN, Amazon, in talks to sell MGM alternative production group behind the voice and Vanderpump Rules. That is Alpha Michael Zulu November.
Rail, NCNA, BRNE. Wow, let's go right. Rail, continuation.
ADXN.
NCNA. What? Oh, NCNA. BRNE. Can drive you nuts, man. HRTG. Just going through tickers, The only thing is that it's rewarding. You know, it can drive you nuts if there was no end to it, but there is. I mean, you know, it can be rewarding. Viot. What's that last one? HRTG. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting spurt it's been on. I want a piece of that. 14 stop. No. 1350 stop. 14. I could probably muster a 14 stop, but then if it goes to 1350, it's a little bit more than I thought, but that's all right. It is very unlikely. 14 stop should work. 1570 to 14 stops to $1.70. 100 divided by $1.70. Risk is 58 shares on HRTG.
CNF.
This is one that's flagging after moving from below all the way to 126% in 15 days. This is a holy grail, they call it. HRTG. 58 shares, so I'll make that 60.
CNF.
And put in a bid to buy.
VIGL.
Where is it? Put in that 67 by 69, so I'll go to 68.
VIGL. VOXX.
Right in the middle. Oh, and I got the fill. Fine. Happy with that. I should probably mark that up. But in the meantime, JBDI 1568.
VOXX.
Did I alert JBDI? Yes, I did. Okay.
VOXX.
And my stop was
BLNK, Blink
14.
Charging and Create Energy form strategic alliance to revolutionize energy management,
OPTN.
one-stop shop for next generation EV and renewable solutions. That's BLNK. Bravo Lima November Kilo.
Bravo what? Kilo. Something B with a K in it at the end. Let's see if it shows up in my scans. I didn't hear that. Chef. New daily highs. Chef. DO. Voya. BGC. D. Large cap highs. Large cap lows. Kazia. Brea just halted. But are these ups or downs? Looks like it could be an up.
APDN.
Now the deal with APDN.
CNF.
It's interesting. APDN needs a few more days. Whoa! Daisy's flying. I'm almost over 200% on Daisy. DSY.
Watch the spread.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
MHUA. MHUA.
MHUA keeps coming across. Whoa, yeah, that is quite the move. Don't leave
CNN.
that alone though. Just too late. CNN. What did he say? Okay, Vox. Yeah,
VOXX.
sort of fading. It's not closing strong enough, Vox. The one that's closing strongest is,
VOXX.
well, probably JBDI, the IPO. The shape on Vox is not good. Not great. Breaking down instead of staying
MHUA.
firm and pushing into after hours.
VOXX.
Well, we got some positions going. You know, we got some new positions going there, so that's good.
MHUA. MHUA. MHUA.
Just organizing them. I have a lot of positions here. I got 3 shorts, 10 put credit spreads, and then, you know, 1 IPO,
AIXI.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10, 20-ish, 30-ish, 40, 50, about 55, 60 small caps.
MHUA. MHUA.
In times when things heat up, you know, then I increase the size.
MHUA.
Till then, you just stay small. You just play baseball. You just hit those base hits. Don't make any headlines. Don't be trying to make any headlines when there's nobody in the stadium.
MHUA.
MHUA.
I don't know. Is that a good analogy? Looks like HRTG. I do need to set its targets on.
MHUA.
I'm going to do that after the close, after I end the stream.
MHUA.
Boo2. Let's see if there's any PCS positions to get into.
MHUA.
Tam on. Looks great. Bit extended, even. I doubt it has the liquidity. Tesla definitely has liquidity. No. INTC. Hell no. AMD. Not. Got a couple of more stocks to look at on the penny side. Payne, DCTH, Curie. Okay. Sear. No. Amba. Amba. No. NSC. No. IMPP. That came across yesterday. Had earnings today.
AIXI.
PTA. Then Alt I'm already in. I got
Sure.
Alt. It's going to be interesting.
AIXI. Trib.
True. What's the ticker on that? True. Oh, that was Trib, he said. Okay. KDIVVD. How many tickers you think we go through? Somewhere between 200 and 400, I think. And then for the whole day, probably close to 300 or 400, yeah. SY. Kiorani. TTMP.
VOXX.
Curie Fast.
VOXX.
Bring in some volume. Fast. SMFL. What's going on Fast right there?
MOBX.
No, leave that alone. Galt.
MOBX.
APDN. Just pulling up again. MOVX, he said, or MOBX? Mox. Well, that's very interesting. I like that. Let's grab some of that. Wow, it's moving right now. All right, even with $1 of risk, I can get 300 shares. But is it halted? No, it's not. Right, grabbing 300 shares, and that's if I put not $1 of risk. That's if I put the stop at $1. But realistically, the stop could be, yeah, $1 is good. All right, I'm in. OBX. That's going to go out as an alert as well. Okay, Vox has picked up a little bit. What about JBDI?
Trib.
Hain is really faded. JBDI. Do I have Hain? I'm kind of not in love with it anymore. Hain. Hain is the worst performer of my day. Ah, yes. I'm not really in love with it. Let me say, let me look at the daily chart on Hain. Yeah. That's pretty iffy.
MOVX.
Flatten out of that soon. 20 minutes to the close. Certainly is very liquid. AVBP just got its profit target on that. Great, that's pushing up. Very nice. AVBP. Yeah, having an end of day lightning bolt. Phew. Stop at 26.50 possibly for others. 26.50 is more of a mid cap trade. This is AVBP. Stop 26.50. Okay.
Again.
Okay. 19 minutes to the
Okay.
close. 18 and a half minutes to the close. Is this halted? No, okay. The bid ask is not super tight. You really do want it to be tight because you want these to be just a momentous momentum, just crowds of people in there, ideally. EVTV. Let's see what that is. Nope. Envirotech vehicles.
ASNS.
Let's move TCOM Trib. PD Fat. Yeah, that's a really nice move.
Again.
SNCR. Already got that. CLPT. SPRI. AQST. Rail Upstart. AQST
ADXN.
again. What was that? An Atlas pattern. Lacking volume. Good though.
APDN. APDN.
MWSNF is finally doing good. How long have I been in that?
Spear.
Seems like a month. It's finally getting up over my break even, having a good day. And no, it's only been 2 weeks, but definitely been waiting for that one. Some other names coming through are, I was thinking
Okay.
Tizu, Travel
Okay.
Zoo. What kind of name? What kind of company is that? Travel Zoo. UCL Beauty.
VOXX.
Ah,
PRLD.
AVBP. Yeah, we already looking at that. MobX was the other one. What's happening with MobX? Boy, it pulled back significantly. Out of a halt. Okay, it halted up and then came back and pulled back significantly. CLBD, and the other one was Vox and JBDI. Okay, and then let me just keep an eye on MobX for a minute while we're looking
COWD
at
and
things.
EA CrowdStrike aims to secure the future of generative AI innovation in collaboration with NVIDIA. That's Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta, November Victor Delta Alpha.
Again.
CXTO.
Shares of CrowdStrike hitting the highs of the day. Seeing some volume coming in now to CRWD off of that
Not
news up
really. Why is he
1.5%.
mentioning CrowdStrike?
That's Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta.
Nothing crazy going on there. Ocul. Zeta. That's a good looking chart. Zeta. Engine.
Ogen.
Ogen? Is that what they're trying to say? I think so. I can't trust that company. AXGN.
Ogen.
Again.
Alright. DSY just hit 200% gains.
Again.
Hell yeah.
Brick.
Again.
VOXX.
VOXX.
Remember this? I don't know if you were there here this
VOXX.
morning, Michael. But remember this morning I was having a problem with my SMCI put credit spread. SMCI put credit spread. Well, I said I'd wait till the end of the day to think about it, and it has recovered a whole hell of a lot, and that sets it up to be in good shape in the next few days. So yeah, the rules state to stay in. Anything else perking up? Okay, Vox coming back to looking good again. ADXN, boy, it's really close. It could strengthen right before the close. JBDI is weakening before the close. ASNS, that big spike doesn't say much. Trib, I hope I'm not in that because what the hell's going on there on Trib? I think I sold it earlier today. Made some money on the move. Oh yeah, this was the one that I also missed out on a shitload of profits last night. 50% gains essentially. I think I said what 2.5 R. Okay, MobX has recovered nicely out of those halts back and forths, so that's good. I'll be able to hold the risk. Ogen, yeah, that's what they were talking about. It came up on my Momo list. IDR. I mean, we're just blasting through tickers here. You never know which one's going to line up to being something interesting. Lots of scans, lots of ideas. CNF, HNRA, lots of sources for everything. I got the Squawk. I've got my own scans. I've got Twitter coming through. Sometimes you guys say something. I've got the Momentum Wave scanner going.
MHUA.
You know.
Okay.
All right, what's going on here with this one? HNRA, HNR acquisition. Let's see. HRTG Compo CDNA MD, like medical doctor.
Again.
Again.
Pediatrics Medical Group. Okay.
MHUA.
What was that? Bot?
Again.
Again.
APDN? That would mean it's falling and I'm adding. It's not necessarily a good
MHUA.
thing. Let me see what that's looking like. APDN. Make sure I want to hold that through the for the day.
RCON.
Man, it couldn't even stay up and above that high. It's not a beautiful thing. It's not. Gonna get in some, taking some off. I have 140.
Assistant.
240 stop is 2.4. 100 divided by 0.4. 250. I have 140. But I'm already
MHUA.
57 down. Makes sense. Man, that's not good price action. At the very least, I'll just get dump like 5% just to lighten the
MHUA.
load. Yeah, APDN dumping at the end of the day. The greatest sign. Trib also. We'll keep MobX over there.
MHUA. MHUA.
MHUA.
And the time is 9 minutes to the close. Very nice. DEO. Despite all that and that drop on APDN and the various things, I'm doing really well today. Considering I'm looking forward to
MHUA.
seeing something with some of these new opportunities. It's going to be interesting tomorrow or overnight or in the next few days. Dog, Sea-Doo. There's one, Sea-Doo. Nope. That one definitely has moved in the past. ELWS.
MHUA.
Nah. MRM. That was moving the other day. Nope. It's bouncing though. INOD. I don't really take those bounces too often. INOD. Nope. Verve. I know. Ogen, SOPA, RSTN.
Assistant.
VIOT.
No, that's quite a spike though. Jeez.
Again.
Doesn't look like it has much volume. Nope. Vox at the top of the list here. Just looking at it. Trib,
Assistant.
SMFL, OSS, OGen, Hain, APDN, DCTH, TEM. I've seen all these. Trib, Hain, XPEV. Alright, there's something I haven't seen. Nope. I mean, it's not bad, but no, we're looking for extraordinary. EVEX. No. Array. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm going to take that recent earning catalyst. Array. Stop $2. Let me alert the group. Okay, and so I will take 300 shares of that. 33 cents of risk. Between the bid and ask, 234, 235. Oh, there is no in between. Actually, you just have to get it from market. So that's what I'll do.
Shares of
Sometimes you can
Google
get
going
split
back
shares
in,
that way.
164.63. Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf Lima.
I did. It gave me it right in the middle. It gave me a split share, 234 and a half. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Couldn't ask for better. I mean, I could have, but then I'd have to wait and might miss the trade. All right, that was Array. I'm going to write that up.
Scan.
Well, I don't really have the time. We've got 6 minutes to go here. I'm going to do that diligence in after hours. Looks like all my shorts are working out. MNTS. Great. Lumen. Great. Sond. Nice. Hopefully they follow through. Follow through. It's all in the follow through. Isn't it? And what's this? MobX. MobX is not hanging in there too well. At minus 2R, minus 0.2R on MobX, looking like this is one that was really back and forth. MobX. It's looking fine to me. I love how it looks. I guess I just didn't get a great fill on it, but that's looking strong. I like it. APDN. Come on, man. I'm going to de-risk some more on APDN. I do not like how that's closing.
VIOT.
A little bit more. ZIOT, I think they said. CIOT? No, what did she say? VIOT, yeah, I already saw it. Skin.
LSH.
Anything else? Skin, I'll look at that. Wolf. Skin. VNRX. Skin. Wolf. No, VNRX. Man, we have scoured the universe. Looked underneath every star. All these scan lists I've gone through. Gurn. And I'm not reaching now. I mean, these are not matching penny stock alerts, but it's like, maybe you can find something nice anyway. GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, I believe that is.
Drink.
No, maybe not. This has popped a lot. I
Drink.
think I just heard a lightning. Thunder, rather. GGAZF. That sounds like a bullshit ticker.
Drink.
If I ever heard
LSH.
one. Spec Shim. I don't think I looked at that today. I looked at it yesterday. PRZO. What are these? Pennies 3 days. Yeah. These are not necessarily active today. We got how many minutes till the close? 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the close. GNS, GDS, Trod. I definitely haven't seen Trod. What? It's not Trod? Oh, True. Maybe that's what they were saying with True. TROO. No, that doesn't look great anyway, even if they were.
VRAX.
Man, I did not get that de-risk on APDN. There we go. Got to de-risk me out of that kind of sad close. Two minutes left here. Excuse me, here.
VRAX.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. Trading halt
BREA.
Brea. Let's see. Brea. BREA. I mean, it looks good. And it's halted.
VRAX.
Dollar entrance. 50 cents. I can get 200 shares of that. Brea.
VIOT.
Is it open for trading or it's still halted? It's open for trading. So buy 200. Can't do that without a day order to buy at market. All right. I'll grab 200 of that. Stop at 50 cents. See if that does something. It's a late day bloomer. Those are very interesting. Usually worth the risk. It could be like $2 tomorrow. You have no idea. All right. What do we got? Minute 20 seconds. Oh, I needed an applause.
Coming up, earnings from JWN Nordstrom.
Yeah. All right, Brea's out of whatever halt.
MLTS.
How's JBDI closing?
Nordstrom
Keeps
expecting
fading, it keeps
71
fading.
cents in earnings.
You can
DPDN.
do it.
That's coming up at 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Time.
WDO. Assistant. WDO.
Sint.
Think I already have AS. Yeah, I already have ASST at the top of my performers today. DSY, I'm now at 203% gains. It is moving up so nicely.
Sint.
It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, that's just a lightning bolt. Look at these gains. I mean, wonderful.
MHUA.
All right, everybody, have a good one. Thanks for tuning into the show today. See you in the morning. Goodbye.